I'm a bit of a mess right now. That duck is an accurate representation of what I wish I was doing. Um, right, had to restart the computer because the game wouldn't load. Always fun, which is why I'm running late. Probably something I should have taken care of prior to the stream, but lazy, as with the whole duck. So right now we're just sort of hoping that Steam loads the damn game. Good news, it seems like Steam isn't even loading in the first place. False alarm, Steam is loading. Excellent, this is a great start. Fantastic start to this wonderful stream. Potentially the finale of Danganronpa 2. Or as I said on Twitter, I don't know, I just mashed buttons on Twitter and sort of hoped for the best on that one. As you can hear, it has indeed started. Crisis averted. Gonna go ahead and
Danganronpa.
hide the old image there. Alright. Let's pretend like I started on time and that everything's perfectly normal. Not running 10 minutes late at all. Right, this mindfuck. I'm so glad I'm back for it. Heading to the school trip. Chapter 0. The prologue. Back in time? Maybe. It would be fucking outstanding soundtrack right now. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was rather excited. Excuse me. Isn't that the joy of a roller coaster? It's sort of the, you don't know what's going to happen. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Can you, use anything other than this sound effect, please? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, yeah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. That's just him looking at his AO3 page. Oh wow, my relationship with the protag. That's a ship, huh? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, alright, bit rude, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, right? A lot rude. Like some kind of putrid slime. Just met this guy. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small exclusive. It was a smell exclusive for those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komoeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, I hate this sound effect so much. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent. What a boring talent. Born talent. Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well. I even possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to really get interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Oaks Peak too, so you're one of us? Ah, that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you, this world. Well, this is just all kinds of grim. This world's so full of boring people. Boring people who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know that they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They act profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. How long has this been? This world is stuck. Hold on. Where's, just one second. How do I... Oh, hey, it stopped. How boring. Well, all I needed to do was open a pause menu. The world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have something to do with the reason you're here? Hey, Arg, what's up? Sorry I started late. Steam didn't want to load the game, so started like 10 minutes late. Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Hope! Is that the name of the ship? Is the ship called Despair, and the subtitle is literally, we just got off a ship named Despair? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. You're talking about Mukuru Ikusaba. That slick bitch. There already, I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now it rests in my pocket. You talking about the charred remains of her flesh? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Okay. Boy, that music, ominous, huh? When will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her, the person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. What? Even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with my ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. So, he's part Mukuru Ikusaba. That means I was right all along. That's our Nagito. Is it? I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Boy, what is this guy's afternoon like where salvaging a body and stitching a severed hand onto you is boring? Oh yeah, you know, that's all you did today? I went to space and fucked an asteroid. So, you know, call me when you've got some news I care about. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Oh, you know, it's only just the person I hate most in the world. But I see her as my enemy. Don't misunderstand. She's my sworn enemy. I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. All for that. Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh. Look out the window. We're finally here. Oh yeah, we made it. Starting to see it too, right? Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Getting some crazy oh, yeah, well, that explained everything. Thanks, Chapter 0. Wow, hot chapter completion. No one died in this one, as far as I know. Huh? What is this? So, is the hand he had actually Mukuru Ikusaba's, or is it Junko's? I suppose we'll find out. It's a door. There's a door. This is the beginning of the game. Well, I mean, this ties into my whole it's a computer world Matrix type situation. It's that, or I'm insane, or there's time travel wibbly wobbly stuff going. I don't know. Why is the door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Is that mahogany? Lots of important questions. Full throttle with his fucked up logic. I hate a person, so I'll attach her hand to myself. So he could steal her power. I forgot about a violin. Hey everyone, there's a violin hanging on the wall. That's how you know it's a music room. Just pretend it's a violin. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looks like a trial ground, but then it's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Looks like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here, just like before. When we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
He's streaming.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh. Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is a graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Well, this is some sweet deja vu, isn't it? Is Mike okay? Mike! Speak to me! Is there anyone in any of the games named Mike? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. It definitely is. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium. I'll go ahead and he'll definitely clear things up. Hey, they got the map back and everything. Nice. I love it. Now they got the trial room. That's not concerning in any way. Oh, they got the old store? Yeah, wow. Well done. That's a nice touch for people that have played the first game. Assuming, you know, you don't play the second game if you're just gonna go ahead and, you know. Why is that one gray, but that one's red? Whatever. The gym! I do love how in these games there's a real hard, split on what is clearly an American name and what is clearly a Japanese name. Like in the first game you had Kyoko, Byakuya, Leon. Just, alright. I'm going inside. To be fair, I think Leon's the only one that really actually stood out as clearly, and Sonya, I guess, in this game. Celeste, yeah, alright. Might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. How's attaching another hand steal your ability? Haven't you ever played Bionic Commando where his wife is his arm? It's just like that. It makes perfect sense and isn't ridiculous at all. It's the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh my god, a gym! On the other side of the gymnasium door. Yeah, okay. It was a normal gym. Oh, that was weird.
Damn right.
Hajime!
Yeah.
Heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told. Well, yeah, all right. That's
Of course not.
on Akane, really. There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. What's left of it, anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. Can't argue with that. Ah, what do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
It's not like I did it for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now. They aren't wrong. Ever played Bionic Commando? Oh god. Is that anything like Danganronpa games, a bit more cyberpunk style? Not a bit. The original Cyber Commando was on like the NES or the SNES and was a sort of side-scrolly platform game where you have a robot arm and you like grapple hooked over pits and stuff, and you were beating up the Nazis. So that was what that was. The remake for like the PS3 back in 2011, 2010, right around then. is a third-person shooter, sandbox explorer type game where you still got the robot arm and like grapple onto buildings and swing around. Really fun gameplay once you get into it. It has one of the stupidest plot moments ever where the big reveal at the end is that your robotic arm you're using to like grab people and throw them at things, it has secretly been your wife the whole time. They killed your wife, took her brain, turned it into AI, and then put it in the robot arm so it would bind with you better? I don't know. It was very dumb. It was like memed for one of the stupidest plots in existence. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of the bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memory, as I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
Means I made this Hope Seek Academy between the door of the ruins and the inside of the ruins. What do you mean between?
hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Are your minds getting the grumblies the only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Just a simple exam. What's the exam?
Hey!
As headmaster, I'm conflicted. On the one hand, I'm happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
On the other hand, I'm
about
worried about
this?
whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Obviously, gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. It's annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. Not complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for the research throughout Hope Peak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. Arms' wife? Main character's Arms' wife? How is it any different from real people who are in a sexual relationship with themselves? It's literally a robotic arm that has the brain of his wife in it. Like the woman he actually married. I could not be more literal about it. Please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. It did have one of the best moments ever in a video game for me, though, which is, during the final boss fight, you watch a long cutscene where he monologues about his evil plan, and then you fight him. If you lose and go back to the last checkpoint, the cutscene starts again, but if you just mash buttons to skip it, the main character goes, "Shut the fuck up!" and leaps forward and punches him and the fight starts. Which, excellent touch. It almost made the game worth it after that stupid fucking reveal that your arm is your wife. Anyway, even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. Good old Monokuma. It's weird either way. It is weird. It's going. I mean, if it was just a dude jerking it, that at least my brain comprehends. I don't know why the fuck they killed his wife and put her in an arm. That's like a different level of weird. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible,
What are
right?
you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
Cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back. I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. The wife thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Well, if the building looked like that, I'd argue yes, it is. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? By the way, if anyone hits that point buy for booze, I've stocked up, so you're good. Don't worry. You can get me real plastered real quick here. Why is this happening? Why? Ah, so full of hope. I was finally about to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so. Wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. So that's why it's not even worth admiring. Or, well, were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? Yeah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. So it's not an ultimate detective. That's a shame. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen, Hajime? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it.
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what that means?
Hey.
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
You can only logic dive in trials, Hajime, not during everyday conversations. That's true. So, they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. And if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. If she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Not even just her just being with us would have been a big help. Sorry, no, even her just being with us. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
It's true. Monokuma said something about a field trip. Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, that's what Hajime's ultimate ability is. Ultimate logic diver. Yo, set up a snowboard simulation? I'm golden. Best at it. Real specific talent, but no one can say I'm not the best at it. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope Speak Academy about ourselves. But I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means. Hell yes! Not nearly as fun as her saying hell yes, or faux show. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave the island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so that we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave the island. Or damn right. Yeah, no. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on the island.
Hey, hey!
So what are you gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all the questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead for now. You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking run ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
We'll be fine. There are no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they said, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Right. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal. Kane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around, too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. Nice touch using the first game's music as well. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Please excuse me. He's the ultimate damn writer? No, he was speaking in reference to my saying that isn't as fun as Sonia actually voicing faux show or damn right when she went hell yeah when her voice line just said agreed or whatever.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Sonia.
Don't leave me, I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left. Hurry and start too. Just a bit more and this is going to end. Only thing we can do in advance is go towards hope. Even though I don't understand, and a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't come this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Investigate. Nice rockin' music. Okay, well, you made it real far, Sonia. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. It's a strange feeling to it. It's as if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our
I am
movement.
concerned.
Is it just me? So can I not... Yeah, I can't go in the doors. suppose I can go in the dojo. That's it for my seltzer. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. For sure Sonya will be in more danger if Pinky is around with her for more than a few seconds. She can handle herself, I think, especially against him. Yo, we got anime here? We're good. Place is fine. What's this? A manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you ask? Assassin's Creed. Depends on the person. It's Assassin's Creed. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Look at anything that might be a clue. Get out of here. An actual manga? Or is it just... Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Yeah, okay, they didn't actually make a manga. That's a shame. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope, what would this girl's voice be? Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen throughout a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If it persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expense and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. This Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds to begin to further research talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy, Ernest Wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Kinda ended abruptly there. Huh? The ending was sudden, like the manga suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mention the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened. This manga only mentioned names, so I don't really know the details. It'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was a Reserve Corps student, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. You're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? Future Foundation only took away your school life memories. You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent. I think it's weird you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you mean? What do you want to say to me?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were a Reserve Corps student.
I got it!
Non-ultimate affluent prodigy. Yeah, there you go. Or you willingly see those memories away yourself. Huh? You want to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try and brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Hey Monokuma, there's no more trials. Why am I collecting these truth bullets? Nothing's even happened yet. Shut up and don't worry about it. Anything else? Armor, I guess. Armor and a helmet. The map developer designed this to reflect Japan too. The map developer? Cherry tree in full bloom. Tasteful sight of a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo. Isn't a trial, it's gonna be a graduation exam. Then what do I need truth bullets for? Looks bizarre, though. Target seems far away. Production team had more time. There could have been a minigame here. What am I saying? Yeah, what the hell is he on about? Map department production team. Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has traditional looking woodblock keys sticking out from them. Guess it's just for show. Nothing particularly here that looks like a clue. Straw post. I guess it's meant to be used for training. Are we actually Matrix up in here? Guess I'll try. Nope, you're blocked off. You two open? You're open, and Sonia's gone, so... Graduation exam instruction lacquer trial. Ah, okay. Got it. That another volume of the manga? Another manga. This one is Manga for Morons, Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. This is why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and the trigger for the big... Yeah. The event is such a mouthful to say. I'm like, yeah, it's a sad event. We get it. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about the incident? Non-ultimate manga reader. That's a Fumi. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Nice cover. It looks like it's referencing something. To see what I could learn about the events, the story made use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy occurred at Hope Peak Academy. Fucking what?! Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope at Hope's Peak Academy. He used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Next, I'll tell you War of 1812 began in War of 1812. Let's not get crazy, 7-9. Alright, you're making some wild assumptions based on no evidence there. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, I guess if you're melodramatic as shit, you would call your ultimate hope for the future turning out to be evil and murdering people a bit of a setback. The incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret and used the incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did by making the knowledge public. It stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had been long dissatisfied with how they were treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded the Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Mukuru Ikusaba. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think she was involved in the tragedy. She sort of showed up after the fact, didn't she? She sort of showed up after the fact. Eventually, the incident that led to the horrifying, devastating incident, the incident that would be known as that one, was cited as Danganronpa 0. Red leather, yellow leather, lead leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Fun fact, I'm very good at tongue twisters. What irony. For a genius... Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Probably get a lot of change for that. You should be lucky that you're so incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up something offensive. Seriously pisses me off. The ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. Before, it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru's hope to simply mean talent. More importantly, a genius who possessed various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. What about me? Was I a participant? That's not possible. There's no way I have reason to do something like that. What if I was the leader and that's why they brought me here? Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak, but the biggest... that one. What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Incident really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries keep piling up. Tongue twister is what you were mumbling earlier. I thought you were having a stroke. No, the unique New York Irish wristwatch, red leather, yellow leather. That's all tongue twisters. Ahem. To say it slowly, it's red leather, yellow leather, Irish wristwatch, and unique New York. Saying it 3 times fast. Should we be concerned about the walls, or... I'm fairly convinced I'm in the Matrix at this point. Raw! Oh, right, this is the morgue. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. Looks like I'm in a freezer. If I stand still, I might just end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate. So how come...
I've been found.
Okay. Be very, very quiet was the achievement on Steam I got for that. But no, as it turned out, yeah, how come Sonia's the only person I've seen in this hallway? There's another manga just laying around here. The time this... This time the title is. Got it. Manga for Morons. That one. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about the incident. That incident. Just what was the incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages, hoping I was right. See, the problem is not only is that a mouthful, they say it constantly. I'm sick of saying it. The story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrific events. An incident known as that one. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sentence, "The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger." At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet, but began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, a certain abnormality came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak were killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. Vicious cycle you have there. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. So we still had news media and dinner time, but there was like chaos and social unrest. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. War! And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Fucking Mukuri Kasaba's a whole goddamn unit now. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind, they used it for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Lunch ladies with unusually thick thighs put out food for people to snack on that was filled with despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And they created the tragedy, the biggest murder. As long as the ultimate despair exists, Despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room, although that probably had something to do with it. That event, this definitely is all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them all?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? You don't like manga? High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event destroying the world. For you not to remember that, such despair. Spit a lot when I said despair. Sorry, Monokuma. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them for stealing your memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live in a well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he means by what he said at the beginning. As headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's what I'm thinking about telling you what the outside... Okay, yeah. We read that all. Trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be full of hope. Just like now, perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Tragedy has been added. Whether the incident really happened, ultimate despair. Certain student guided Hope Speak Academy. Connected to the tragedy and the tragedy of the academy. The organization isn't one person, but a group of people. Many organizations are. Yo, believe in that hope, Hajime. If they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? That's what Nagito would have wanted pre-Chapter 4 trial. It's true. Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then are the killings they're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. You know, you could take the manga with you. Alright. Phew! Close one. Nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? I'm gonna go to the rooms that actually look like they're available for me to enter, i.e. this one. I like Monokuma as much as the next guy, but sometimes tends to be unbearably unbearable bear. You slick card, you. I should ignore it, pretend I didn't see him. Fuyuhiko, what's up, man?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do it either. Fine. I guess I'll have a chat with you.
Hiya.
Hello, Hajime. Hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga is a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about the ultimate despair. Mukuru Ikusaba. What? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally a title for a high school girl. My god, she's back! Confirmed! I didn't actually expect her to be back at all. The most feared person alive.
Indeed.
That's not right at all. Fuck that. That's not my ultimate despair. Hashtag not my ultimate despair. What is this bullshit? Junko Inoshima? Fuck you. Fuck you, Junko. Don't get me wrong, I love Junko in the trial. She was great, but you're not the ultimate despair. Mukuru Ikusaba is. Get your fake ass out of here. Junko. As the former not ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became a tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. So, then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do it without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima's despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or even an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, normally referred to as a cult of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their gods, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair they could to escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And hopelessly, to top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. So people won't join fucked up group like Ultimate Despair, but will join fucked up group like Yakuza? Are you really going along with that logic, Majima Jr.? I mean, Yakuza at least has points of view that even if you're against them, you can appreciate. There's a certain unity and brotherhood, and it's providing a vice, it's controlled, organized crime. There is a purpose to that. The Ultimate Despairs, he was asking what was the point. The point of the Yakuza is to make money through any means necessary, regardless of who they step on. It's not a good organization, but at least it's one clear in its motives. The Despairs, it just seemed like, what was their goal? To be full of despair. That's not really a goal, it's just kind of doing their own thing. They completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you think about the final days of the reserve course students during that, whatever it is? Final days.
Words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. It's also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to Reserve Department?
Of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Woof! Mass suicide?
Say,
All 2,357? 2,357? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person excluded. Is that me?
damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko Inoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. Junko's already dead. Huh? I know what she looks like, and fortunately for my truth bullet, I chose the best Junko. Queen Junko is chef's kiss delightful. She is a treat. Every other Junko's okay. Like, hyper-violent, sweary Junko's alright. She's slightly better than the other Junkos, but Queen Junko is just god-tier levels of Junko. Reserve Department has been updated in your handbook. Well, see ya. What does that mean? Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko, you want to explain that one to me? Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima's already dead? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in the Bloody Classroom. No, I didn't see a bloody classroom. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
So in the third game, are only 4 people gonna live? I'm gonna have to check that out. Also, it no longer says violin on the poster. It says despair. For a manga about Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
Like...
Turns out killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever. He gets it. This guy so gets it. Wasn't he the one who said of, Gundam, Lord of Darkness bullshit, whatever. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as Symbols of Hope by forcing people to watch their Symbols of Hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched it broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But the messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she had created, she took her own life. So Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? Junko Inoshima is already dead, and the rest of the ultimate despair is behind this. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? Damn. What about the followers of Mukuru Ikusaba? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. I don't know what the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this. An imitation is just that, though, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. This is really an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same, too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing school life's been added. And Junko was updated. Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? One step at a time, getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense. I'll give you my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information about the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Is he referring to developer progress flags that allow me to progress the game? For more video game lingo? Well, now I'm on the 4th floor. Hey, Akane, what's up? Change to a different hallway. So sudden. What's gonna make something like this happen again? Party aside, I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. So in whatever trial format we have coming up, is it safe to assume that the only helpful people are going to be me and Fuyuhiko? Sonya to a degree, but Akane and Kazuichi are just going to be worthless? Because that's how they've been in trials so far. What up, Akane? Akane's switching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who? Oh, no, it's just my gut.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive for some reason. It's strangely intuitive. Did Monokuma say something about the main cast coming? It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. That is locked, which means it's this way. The music room. Kane's gut. Whoa! I mean, you say gut. She's got abs for days, though. Looks like the music room. I feel something strange. Which one? The tombstone or, this fucking hologram over here? We'll check the monument, I guess. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Below there's a short passage. To combat that, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among many who established the Future Foundation. Future Foundation is established by the graduates of Hope's Peak. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma has completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram. Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. So good news. If 6 survived the first game, and 5 survived this game, that will mean... Oh shit, it really will be only 4 in the next game for 15. Damn it! Provided this continues that, at least. From what everyone has said, the third game is its own separate story unrelated to this in the first game. Which again, very weird they did that. Maybe wondering about the number of people in this game. If they survivors of Hope's Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our cave as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope's Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Regarding the separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed now with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, that would definitely be a 15. Oh, it could be that. It could be that. What does survivors mean? It's a bad show. It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like I might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope! They've been added to the truth bullet section. All the clues in this room. Future Foundation's on our side. They were founded by graduates of Hope's Peak and took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs who caused that thing. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this again. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way there's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be the other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Piano. Very nice looking grand piano. Might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Sick Ibuki cameo. Or at least mention of her name. List of subjects. I see Nagito and Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Teru, yep, okay. Is that all 15? It's 5 groups of 3. Is Chiaki on there is the question. This feels different from the classroom.
Maybe.
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office. Now you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. He says what we're all thinking. What does it say? So, list of subjects. Hiyoko is just randomly off to the side over there. Hajime, yep. Chiaki is here. I guess it is all 16. But why is Hiyoko off to the side? There's something written on the blackboard. We investigate the list up close. What's written here? Yeah, there you go. List of subjects. Yeah, you got Hiyoko off to the side, and then there's the rest of us. Ultimate Imposter, Peko, Sonia, Akane, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Teru, Nekumaru, Fuyuhiko, Nagito, Kazuichi. Yep, they're all here. But again, why Hiyoko, and why is there a picture of Hiyoko in the newspaper there? Names I've seen before. What is this about? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written. What is this newspaper? Is that her? That doesn't look like her. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji, but that can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? Hiyoko we knew. Much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Yeah, who the hell is this? Investigate the picture above the blackboard. Okay. The photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but the height and figure, it's too different. Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, it's like an older version of her. What does this mean? Like her mom or something, maybe. Lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? It says Hyoko Saionji here. Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name, huh? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister? It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then it's a relative? It's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Of course not.
He's saying Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, weird way of putting it, but I get what he's saying. She was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. Actually, solid point. I take back weird way of saying this. She was famous for being youthful and having a childlike figure.
Well...
So pointing out she's not this curvy, mature woman actually is a legit point. Maybe she had a growth spurt. After she died? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Alright, that's kind of racist. Regardless of all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? It's the truth, and Hyoko in this paper. Is she really the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to the list of subjects?
this is bad.
It says subjects, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What kind of experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean they're already test subjects. I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not have anything to do with time travel. It is concerning. But anyway, let's check this guy out again. Extremely overwhelming portrait hangs on the wall. I feel like I've seen this before, but the name etched in the plate says Founder Izuru Kamakura. Does this clear information I attained earlier? Another mystery. Letters floating in the air like the music room. Looks like a passage from an email. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. They Benjamin buttoned her. She's aging backwards. So what, she looked like that when she was 12, and now that she's a high school student, she looks like a child? Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For that reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess it's understandable. If blah is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. Remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. He's going to the Shadow Realm. You've raised all the flags on this floor. You should now go to the next stage. See ya, Kazuichi. Not again. Hallway is different from last time. I guess when the flag Monaco mentioned is raised and moved to a different hallway. How can he do that? It's not time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Ah, the rec room. Zero gravity pool, huh? Billiards table, dartboard, shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think of a room like this actually exists in a school. File with Hope's Academy seal on it. Confidential file means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, let's confirm what's in the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labors to further our true goal. With our hands, we'll birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the Hope program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. Blah. skipped a room or two. I don't think I did. I'm going to the rooms that are, like, lit up on the map. A plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope, and even if I did skip rooms up, I have to go back and get them anyway. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words, True Hope. Pool table, I guess. Oh, I can't look at the pool table. That's a shame. Look at the dartboard and the magazines. A lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even magazines about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Still got the glass jars, I see. Nice, nice callback to them. Hologram. What's this one say? Another email. Regarding a report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we succeeded in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we're unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how many of them survived the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of a detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we decided to entrust them as the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. Updated. Remnants of despair. And the Academy of Survivors. Says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. It means it should be protected by the Future Foundation. Why is this happening, then? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible if the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. Why is this hologram? What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. Future Foundation emails. Thought they made it be the perfect clue, so did a little bit of hacking and here and there to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. No way that's important. His identity should connect everything to what's happened right now. Different hallway again. Yeah, did I miss a room? Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Yeah, only the rooms that are, like, lit up are even worth going to, because all the other ones are sealed off. There's a classroom down here. But it's currently sealed off. It will reveal itself later. Maybe not. Good music. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Certainly the email. It seems like it's just the email, honestly. Yep. Okay. There's that door that I can't go in. Hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. No doubt this is another clue. 14th Division Makoto Naigi. Huh. That guy. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? This serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. What does this mean? Email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants escape. Email is addressed to Makoto Naigi. But he's with the Future Foundation. And why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? So the 6 of us, after escaping that school, joined up with the Future Foundation. We then tracked down and located the remnants of despair, but then for whatever reason, Makoto, probably along with the rest of the crew, took the remnants and did something. Despair. The noises of the transition are very Paper Mario as well at this point. That another manga? I didn't walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but it looks like the laundry room. Isn't that down on the first floor? Oh hey, it's a swimsuit. Quick, fill it with gravel and kill somebody. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school now and it's suddenly in a laundry room.
No.
Yeah, it's Junko on the magazine. Looks like a tablet computer. Power's on as well. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World, it's 2 words. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator, or PCS. Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist, people we'll see in the 3rd game maybe, were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. We're totally in the Matrix. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world throughout the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Makes sense, Junko's on the cover of a magazine. She was the ultimate fashionista as a cover. Well, no, she is the ultimate fashionista. Mukuru Ikusaba is the ultimate despair. This game's high. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness. So if we're in the Matrix, have we actually killed any? Is the Deathless Run alive? Have I done it? Have I pulled it off? Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts to say goodbye, the conflicts I felt until now. All disappearing until I felt despair. Ah! I screamed as loudly as if I was confirming the sound with my own voice. There's no way I could accept this. I'm starting to accept it. There's no way something this crazy actually exists.
Nice.
You guys to raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. The NWP has been added to the the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh boy.
Hiya.
Hey, he's using Leet Speak. How are you doing? Do you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo-ha, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There's probably a whole generation of people that can't read Leet Speak. This hallway, when we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but Boy, it's hard to navigate if I didn't have this map open. Sonia, what's going on?
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Placebo effect is when your health improves by taking fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the opposite. Your health fails because you take fake medicine that is actually real? That means as long as the human brain controls all the other body functions, if the human brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
I'm not sure. I don't fully understand. What the heck? Is there anyone else here that I'm missing talking to? Nope. Okay. God Christ. It's so painful to navigate. I gotta, like, look at the map while I do it. Can't go there yet. What do you want, you horrible bear? The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will despair. What does this say? Despair Hotel. Great. This is floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object. Hey! Fucking ego! What's up, girl? Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? It's a floating person. It's talking to me. Who is this? No, is it even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm an AI program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program, responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, the only observer that has authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the only thing you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. Yo, I better meet my apartment manager. My dishwasher's not working. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Is it floating? Asked a dude who, prior to this, saw a huge floating object, like a pool table. True. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. So yeah, it's the Matrix. Got it. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. I hope that nobody's actually dead. I hope this isn't like, if you die in a game, you die for real going on. But, you know, everyone's just fine. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. The floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. Like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? What is the Neo World program? The NWP has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am able to answer this question, what is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Seems like the launch was rushed because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I didn't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This makes sense of reality. All the mysteries and truths, they're just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? What is the NWP used for in the first place? Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say, it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. The fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all this program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step to replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the NWP. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you've set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our memories, but why? Why us? Why were there our school memories taken? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. They're trying to save the world, or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make me feel like my head is about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observer in this virus? Well, for this session, the NWP was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher has been given the authority to influence all of you. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? The teacher creates rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because the virus is infecting everything, that has changed. Change this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capability. No matter how much I try and stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. But I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this surpassed... supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Who would have done that? Maybe Nagito and crew, since it says they kind of went rogue? Directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter the facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that when I just heard what was the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the Truth Bullet section. NWP has been updated. But it's true the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas, however. So it has a limit too. Nagito and crew. Don't you mean Makoto and crew? Sorry, yes, Nakoto and crew. My bad. Makoto. I believe I said Nakoto there to combine the two. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedures.
Hey, come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death itself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluctuation based on the definition and existence of the constitutional relationship. From there, the paradigm is turning into fucking Kiesling. Change result by being cut off rapidly. It causes a situation where our own existence is unobservable and accelerates cross or joint ownership of the world situation. Context invites your death. Death. Hey. Death. Death, 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 etc. Are they getting closer? I couldn't tell if they... Okay. That's Makoto right there. What the fuck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there. Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you the entire time. The things you guys are forced to do, we were forced to watch it. There's that Danganronpa 1 music. Monokuma turned into an unbearable architect from a Matrix. Forced to watch us. I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The NWP is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy? Is he our ally? There's no time. I'm going to say what I need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Never expected such atrocious virus was lurking inside the NWP. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure, but the program didn't have any problems in the first place. Hey, truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. It was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? How would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter graduation exam grounds, right? You know it's 11037. Way to make it the number your dead girlfriend carved out trying to identify her killer. Weirdo. That's the number of Nezumi Castle. Door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. I prepared a password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito saw it first would erase the password. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. No, she didn't. She tried to murder you. She wanted to frame you as the killer, and in an act of desperation and redemption, she wrote the name of her killer in blood, and then even fucked that up. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to all of you. I've entrusted it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation. They're going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use graduation exam site. Is it Control-Alt-Delete? It's the forced shutdown sequence. Oh, so it's Alt F4. Got it. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, and you guys can choose your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to get that number. I need to get that number. Well, reality's breaking down. I see Death in there. Also, Baba. And Yaya. And Ow. I see Ow as well. Meanwhile, my brain is like, what the fuck is going on? On with the death, huh, Monokuma?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing. I see.
Anyway.
Well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? Been a while since I've spoken at length. It was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time. How about that guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. Are you referring perhaps to Akane's abs? Because that's a hell of a weapon. You can grate cheese on those things. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best. For an organization that's directly fights Ultimate Despair and its remnants, Future Foundation pulled a super dumbass one by not being able to imagine a possibility Ultimate Despair would do something like infiltrating Jabberwock Island and uploading a virus to the NWP. Well, I mean, in their defense, it seems like it was uploaded along with the NWP, meaning that whoever was with them was actually a traitor, so... Because they said it wasn't a remote link or anything. The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. I bet the traitor is a fortune-telling lunatic. He seems like a real treacherous type. What are you supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all this be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes irrational, what am I supposed to do? Leon has been added to the True Bullet section. Shutdown sequence. Guess I have to leave. Ding dong, bing bong, bitches.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Fair enough.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
A red door. Just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I just need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Shame I can't go visit, you know, Hotel Despair or anything. Jesus, I hate the fucking visual effect. Ugh. This is a red door, right? Just go in. Will it all be finished? Charming. Oh, great. Oh, I can back up and move forward. I can run as well. Whee! James Bond, bitches, let's go. Whee! There is serenity in the light. This place. I'm back here.
Yo.
Everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems it's gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. Been here before, right? This should be the place that the door in the ancient ruins leads to. Pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
Damn it.
Looks like we're dreaming or something. If this is all a dream, then that too is very...
Welcome!
Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Wow, first victory run ever. Alright, cool. I'll take that leaderboard spot. After stopping, this is a speed run actually. Stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name if you like, graduation exam site. It's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired by the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? Graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your sets. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will consider the final decision. If you don't press either of them, they will be treated as absence and will not be
In
counted.
other words,
Which means everyone who has died up to now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
The result is based on majority vote. If graduation is chosen by majority vote, from there the events, it's kind of like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if there's a stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Let's move this along. We can press it right now, right?
No.
Can't do that yet. Your resolve isn't fully firm. You'll be swept away by society's harsh currents.
Shut up.
Who cares? I'm gonna press
What's
it.
this?
Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need the final say as teacher, you know. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay if you graduate or not. Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
Ahem.
way.
Don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast a majority vote, and from there we move to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? That is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? Don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones involved.
so
Doesn't-
annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
Can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
Won't forget
How dare you treat him like... I mean, he is. Let's be
What's
honest.
this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Before you die, swear my power into your memories. He has the power to make Paper Mario transitions. Yes, I would like to save, actually. Oh good. So is this it? Hello? Oh god, it's Hello World. How long is this? Because I got an hour and a half left in the stream, but I could go longer because I don't have work today. But I do have something I want to do later today. I've got like an appointment with friends. I don't suppose I bought any more skills. Nope, because I'm a big dumb idiot. Didn't buy a single more skill. Can't buy one right now either. E-handbook? Will that? Oh, okay, I can maybe. Let's see, I got 10, Lost in Thought, so that increases time limit, okay. Ambidextrous, allows you to lock onto two statements at once during panic talk. Moodmaker, easier to shift mood in your favor, effective during the rebuttal. Oh, yes, please, absolutely. Absolutely, I will take that. 4, Excellent Blade. Effective during rebuttal showdown, cannot be combined with Fine Sword. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's just make Rebuttal Showdown easier, shall we? Just all around make that easier. There we go. It's long. This trial is long, I mean. Alright, well. I guess I'll see where I am in about an hour and a half.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
If I've only got a little bit more at the end of an hour and a half, I might just push through to the end. If I've got like a full 2 hours left, I'll probably save that for another stream. Not as long as Mekumaru's, but it's still long.
Let me ask you
That one
this.
took like 3. That was a full stream.
What is this world's true identity?
this world's true identity.
Matrix.
What kind of question is that?
Yo, already? Okay, world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Already with this, huh? Okay, cool. This is what I wanted to do today. Maybe it is V. Yep. Nope. I thought maybe they'd be like, here it is in order. Virtual? Is that what I'm spelling? Okay. Oh, I need to use shit. What the? What is else is shooting me? God damn it. Ugh. Yes, T, please. Thank you. Now, shit, now I need the U. Just letting them bash into each other. Go for it. I don't care. No, I need you. Wait. Okay, there we go. No, shit, I need A. Oh, I can't spell. Got it. Whew, starting off strong with Hangman's Gambit. No, it's improved Hangman's Gambit. Please. Clearly, that was improved over the original Hangman's Gambit.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Okay, you just answer your own question then.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Meta!
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Meta!
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Based on how you progressed in 1 hour and a half, you should be done about 70% in my unbearably, oh my god, humble opinion. I might just power through and beat this then.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
A game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too,
I was
right?
having fun right there.
A world where anything goes only exists in games.
No. Games!
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing
Doubt it.
contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world.
So yeah, it's 100% Matrix, got it.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So am I Neo or is Nagito Neo? Who's Neo is what I'm asking.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yeah, James Cameron, we're blue people. Makes perfect sense, I got it.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
Oh, we're the 3D version with James Cameron.
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Our penis!
What did you remove?
That'd be very funny if it was the penis. Sudden hard left turn. Memories? Our school memories. Well, how is this? No, we don't. Okay, we have those. It's this specifically. I think somewhere around 2 hours from about
What was
2.5
removed from
hours
us
based on how
was
you
our school
progress.
memories, right?
Damn it. 2 hours wouldn't be too bad. It's
We're
just an extra
avatars that were created
half hour
from
or
our
so.
memories from before we entered the academy?
240 is weirdly specific, though. Why not 2.5 hours?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that. Like we're made from memories of
Might
the
as well
past.
just blast through
Like
the game.
we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Well, you say the trial takes that. How much of the game is left after the trial, I guess?
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Game! World of virtual reality is created by a computer program, and we can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument. I imagine I need to agree with him, right? There's a lot going on here. It's the Neo World program, right?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
I assume it's the Neo World program based on what we've learned. Neo World program. Allows subjects to experience. Yeah, there it is. Alright.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
Okay,
but your
yeah.
actual bodies in the real world are different.
Probably finish
Though
this
you
today,
have
then.
no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Virtual world avatars are created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this
I
is
mean,
really a game world?
I imagine it is
You
the
are
Neo
the
World
evidence.
program.
What does that mean?
But I imagine I have to agree because he's telling
Your
the truth.
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Nope. Alright, fine, be that way.
Is there any evidence?
Make it difficult.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no, your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh wait, what is it then? Oh, do I need to steal a bullet? God damn it. I hate when I do that.
Is there any evidence that this is...
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
But your actual bodies in the,
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
You have no memories. Fuck me. Ugh. I hate it when the answer isn't obvious and it makes
Is
me
there
shit.
any
My bad.
evidence that this is really a game world?
Makes me actually think.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Hope cultivation plan? List of subjects? What is the hope cultivation plan? True. No, that wouldn't be it. List of subjects. Article is about a woman who looks like a fully grown... maybe. That could be it. List of subjects against her...
Your avatar's made of memories
body?
from before you entered the school.
but your actual body.
Though you have no memories of your time living your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, or I could agree with that. There we go. Okay.
That
Got
must
it.
be it.
Got it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Yeah, Kazuichi was there for that.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
I mean, he might have in the real world, too.
But if you guys
You don't know
only
that.
had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we'd aged or not by looking at each other. Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Would he have noticed a difference? Yeah, because he knew Peko.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. Oh, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
And we look younger than we actually are.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things
I know
I'm
what I
feeling?
smell like.
Are you saying these are all lies?
Sure you do.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Actually, no, I haven't.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
What a horrible experiment.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Watch the end of this game be like a live action video where you have people that actually look like this, and I can't control anything. It's just a video. It's like, oh, yeah, well, that makes sense.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything.
Yo,
it's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Shout out to the Titty Typhoon.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Woo! Why is he on a riding horse? Truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Considering that these avatars are constructed from their memories from before becoming Hope's Peak Academy students, it stands to reason that they would look as they did before entering Hope's Peak Academy, because that's how they remember themselves looking. It's possible, but if it's been a couple years, then they should still have aged, so they're making themselves look younger. Whether or not it's memories is, I don't know. Avatars are sort of created, aren't they? They aren't just digital skin you wear. Well, they kind of are. Whatever.
Then that must mean...
Thanks for making me remember Mikan's
That's
execution.
Right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Not if their brain thinks they died and they pull some of that, what was that horror movie with Frankie Muniz where he's like, if you die in the game, you die for real.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... you were are saying everyone is still alive?
Although if that's true, Deathless Run confirmed I'm the greatest.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Okay, Deathless Run with an asterisk next to it.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
And when you check the footnote that the asterisk leads to, it says, people died in this Deathless Run. It was not a Deathless Run at all.
Are you saying they will never awaken?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I might.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
Might make achievement farming easier, depends on the game.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Nah, it's not. Damn! Get funky! I'm just gonna jam to this for a while. This is the rest of the stream. Just blasting this music. This is fucking great, actually. No kidding. This might be my favorite song in the entire track. Collecting the results of the research to create a true hope. No, that's not it. One of these is meant to be different, clearly. Tragedy,
Future Foundation, right?
Young School Life, Remnants.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Academy
It's all the Future
Founder.
Foundation's doing, right?
Neo World. Is this one the
enemy's
Neo
the
World program? Synthetic world, therefore possible to undo trauma, is a program created for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Yep, there we go.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
That's probably what I
There's
need
no
to
way
shoot.
they're good guys.
Just in case,
Then
though,
the
let's see
Future
everything.
Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No, I don't agree with that, so. Completely unrelated note, have you heard of a game called Arx Fatalis? No, I have not. Sounds Japanese.
The Neo World program was developed by...
Well, it was certainly developed. I don't
the
disagree
Future
with that.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a...
Bang!
No, that's wrong.
Get fucked! Just pull out an actual gun and shoot her words. Did nobody realize it was a
Originally,
virtual
The
game?
world created by the Neo World program.
When, like,
the concept like violence never existed.
I pull out my word gun and shoot their sentences with my logic bullets.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be
This game would have been...
viruses?
This game would have been god tier perfect if when they were realizing it was a virtual world, just Kazuichi or someone was like, that explains that gun that shoots words, Hajime keeps swinging around during the trials. Like, they all knew it was there and they all saw it, but no one ever questioned it until now.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Remember the
Didn't get
swimsuits,
weird
everyone?
Until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
We got that cool-ass shot of everyone enjoying themselves. There's Sonya dipping her toes, Gundam with his scarf, building a little sandcastle, Nekomaru with his big old dong hanging out.
Monomi, what What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Observers!
Don't change the subject.
But also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami, what was the role they played? Teacher chaperone, magical girl.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Get fucked, Monami. You're an NPC.
NPC? What's that?
It's a really pointless derogatory term that was tried to co-op against, I don't even know. It kind of died off after it started.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
I think it was used to make fun of people that just, like, went along with popular opinion, but it got co-opted into mean something stupid, and now nobody uses it anymore.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
It was like when I was in college, that was a thing, but it was gone by the time I was done with college.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. There's 16 people in total.
Guys, we know this, all right? That was literally like a couple hours ago. Chiaki, whatever. Arx Fatalis was developed in the early 2000s by the same company that developed the Dishonored games. That would be Bethesda. Arx Fatalis is an RPG with an interesting story as quite unique magic casting mechanic. Maybe say so.
He was probably excluding the
Never
other
heard of it.
observer.
Unique magic casting. Did you swing your dick out and make it sing opera at people? Because that would be pretty unique.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observers, referring to Byakuya Togami, Usami, the same person, Chiaki, or Monokuma.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
big
right.
fucking shock. The thing we already knew.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program?
I don't know if that's
And
accurate.
She didn't actually exist in...
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all, not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Yeah, I got this list of subjects here that proves it.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Dev is not Bethesda, it's Arcane. Oh, right. Bethesda published Dishonored. Arcane developed it.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
I perfected Dishonored, actually. I got all the achievements. Not the DLC ones, because I don't have the DLC, but base game I got all the achievements. It was super fun. Had to do a murder everyone playthrough and a stealth everything playthrough. The don't get seen playthrough is a bitch.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Not raising any alarms. Harder than you think.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
It's a good fun game as well. Well, you know how to get me to play it.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Who's it gonna be?
What? World Ender?
Okay, it's a bit of a letdown. Wasn't anybody. You stupid son of a bitch!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Yeah, but you're Makoto, so I don't believe you.
Right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto enters the battle. Bigger crossover than Smash Bros. Right here, getting Makoto in this game. Makoto? Sounds like an idiot. Besides, there's no way for me to believe this is the real Makoto. I need some, like, hard evidence. Do something really stupid and have everyone solve the problems for you.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Why do you have Nagito's voice?
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Outdated graphics. I don't give a fuck about graphics. I'll play any game. As long as it, like, I say that. If it's like the old Deus Ex games where it looks like paper mache, the graphics are pretty rough on the eyes. Like the first Resident Evil game. It's pretty rough, but, you know. Most of the time I can get past graphics pretty easily. Some of them are a bit too much.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? He's acting a bit strange. Guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation
Why
we're
do
in?
you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
I agree.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Why do you need so many damn names for this stuff? Pick a name!
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Okay. Logic dive. Sure, I can do that. That's fun and easy. Okay, let's do this. Whee! Yeah! Shit! Okay, yeah. Oh god, I could have slowed down, but I chose not to. I die with my mistakes. Yeah! There we go. Okay. Yeah! Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others, Monokuma, Makoto and the others. Ooh, good question. It's not Monokuma. Is it Hajime or Makoto? I mean, they were the first survivors. Did I get it right? No, I didn't. Shit. Okay. God, got it wrong. Hajime. It was us. Got it. Okay. I understand the error of my ways now. Sorry, Mr. Makoto, sir. Yeah! Oh, shit! Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Well, I mean, if we're the survivors, surely Makoto and the... Oh, wait, are they? No, wait, shit. They're not the remnants. They're, all I can do is die and guess again. Good thing they give you the answer. We're the remnants of despair? How are the survivors and the remnants the same people? That doesn't make any sense. Again, at least they tell me the answer. So you know that's nice. Whee! Yeah! Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? Well, I mean, initially, I'm sure it was this. Then we were hacked. Ta-da! Yeah! So we are the remnants and the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Why are we the remnants of despair? How does that make sense?
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Again, can you pick a phrase and stick with it? This is why I'm so confused.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
We're all Mukurui Kusaba? My god! She's everywhere!
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's
Hajime
Peak
going
Academy.
strong as the logic diver. It helps that they tell you the answer after you fuck it up.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
I don't think they were responsible for
They're
this.
responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Somehow, I'm skeptical that this is the extent of their ability.
Despair
Maybe
in human
this.
form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That the ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
It's 15 children. Who cares?
They live
Just ignore
solely
them.
to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Yo, real talk, is that Donald Trump on the left there? What the fuck? Why is he here? I mean, it's true, he definitely is an embodiment of horribleness. How did this game predict that? Yo, what's Donald doing there? And why is Guy Fieri in the middle there? He's like third from the left in that middle one. Guy Fieri's just fucking chilling out with the ultimate despairs, I guess. How did that happen?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That dude's awesome.
That's gotta be a lie.
There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, information about the time at Hope's Peak. It's not written there. Profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Great job, you fucking dumbass.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Get us to kill each other. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try and do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? We tried to kill... Okay, is this Hangman again? God, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yep. Nope. We got L's. Can I get another L, please? Thank you. Kill us all? Is that really what I'm spelling here? Jesus. Crap, there's no A, really? Not gonna give me an A. There you go. Kill us all. Okay.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
I like how even in this game, Makoto is like, what's the answer? And he has it, but he makes other people, you know, figure it out. It's like, I figure out the answer, and then he goes, that's right.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Piece of shit, kid.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Devs went all out for this unbearably improved Hangman, didn't they? It's like they said, how can we make this game that's perfectly adequate, make it 1,000 times worse, and then show that we really have no idea what we're talking about? Let's make it shockingly bad, and then go so far as to call it improved Hangman.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair.
I wouldn't rag on it
Hope's Peak
quite
Academy,
so much.
You were in contact with her.
I wouldn't rag on it quite so much if they didn't go out of their way to call it improved Hangman's Gambit.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair.
To be fair, the Ultimate Despair is Mukuru Ikasaba, the hidden 16th student laying somewhere hidden in the academy. Watch out for her. Junko is the ultimate fashionista.
In order to remove
in my
that
heart,
influence,
anyway.
You've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Cool, thanks for making us face that truth.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
So, wait, we seriously, like, fucked up and real scarred in the real world?
There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Okay, Mr. Don't Turn Away from the Truth. Let me see if I understand this properly. This simulation that we're in is to make us feel hope again so that we can no longer be the people you're telling us we were. And now that it is apparently working, and we're saying, oh, that's not us, that could never be us, your attitude is, it is you! Face it so you don't have to be that person anymore. I feel like you can cut out that first step you're doing here and just be like, well, clearly they don't feel like this anymore. Mission accomplished. It's a success. Then again, you got Mikan, who as soon as she remembers, turned back into a lunatic. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? How is this a truth bullet? No one's gonna believe this but me.
Remembered a little.
Hello?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your
exactly.
first steps on the path to hope.
Acknowledge that you're bad, so now you can feel hope. We feel hope right now, though. Why do we have to go through this rigmarole? And how is Monokuma cool with this? Whatever. Tragedy. I have no idea. Let's hear the argument. Maybe it's the vision. Who knows?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Oh, the hand. Are we all
tricked by the Future Foundation?
Are we all wearing bits of Junko? Because that would be gross.
Despair is within you guys.
That would be super gross. That about sums it up. I mean, yeah.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Ugh. Getting some body horror thrown into the mix just for good measure.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it.
Ah, this is uncomfortable.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
just...
cut off his own arm.
God, yeah, that's...
Transplanted a woman's arm?
That's super weird. You get into body
Not just
horror.
Any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Boy, he got to it quick. Ahem. But yeah, no, very little makes me genuinely uncomfortable. Chao's from Sonic, body horror. Body horror makes me pretty uncomfortable. In a way I can usually enjoy, but I don't know, like hacking up a dead woman and sewing bits of her onto your also hacked up body. You're getting into that creepy crawly bit right there. Ugh.
What did you say?
I prefer the body horror that's like, I've got another forearm growing out of my head. I'm fine with that shit. But, yeah, just, I don't know, the Junko thing's freaking me out.
By becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
That's super weird.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
I mean, we try not to kink shame around here, so let's just breeze
It's too
past
soon
this.
to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Can you spare us, please? Ugh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Well, that's a bit sad.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
That's a bit fucked up.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Now I don't want to tell you how to do your job, Makoto. The first two images I got, you know, solid depiction of what we're doing here. You want to explain to me how what I'm seeing in this third picture is forcing people to commit suicide? Because I don't think you understand what forcing commit suicide means when you put it all together. Nagito dissing Hajime about him being normal. He was also normal dude who by sheer tyranny of luck got into class instead of actual ultimateness. I mean, he's the ultimate lucky student, though. Clearly that's different.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Hey, that happens to be where the eye patch is on Fuyuhiko. How you feeling, Fuyuhiko?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Alright, this is getting uncomfortable.
Just stop!
Yeah, why did you share this with us?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Wow, this makes me uncomfortable. Oh, just wait till I get to this next part. Here's the real bad things that you did. Oh!
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Could have done that without revealing all of that, I imagine.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
So far, your purpose seems to be just making me feel gross.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
A test you just ruined by telling us what the hell we've been doing. Thanks for that.
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Cool, let's go home.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Good! Did you just hear what Makoto said? I don't want that memory in my brain. Huh?
You choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems. You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Pretty sure the dude who implanted his eye was Mobile Suit Gundam. Oh, he did have a different eye. Yeah. Ow, my ears. Well, yeah, fair enough. And a weird scar in his eye. You're right. Yeah, Gundam probably did the eye thing. A lot of them had bandages, too. Now that I think about it. Oof. Nice bit of background storytelling, that, actually. My ears! I mean, got the point across. Uploading our avatar's memories into bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. I don't even know what that sounds like. That's why it's called Hope's Peak Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World
Hey.
program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
Yeah, about
If
them.
an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
I believe it's 2. Nice
If
drawing.
you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Again, good.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Ah.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
Can we get a new Chiaki and live on the island forever? Yeah, is there a way to like jumpstart the people in the tanks to get everyone back here?
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Isn't that what's already happened?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? Everything Monokuma did would be pointless. Weird painting Monokuma just presented reminded me of a similar weird painting Rukia would often present in Bleach. If you say so. What, of Cone? Because Cone and Monokuma, I guess, are a bit similar. But a weird painting that they would present. I have no idea what you're referring to. It's been years since I've watched or read Bleach. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or not? Well, I have a minute to decide. Just gonna, real quick, go ahead and save the game. Cool beans. Well, I mean, if I say get out, there's way more of this game, right? So... I mean, I want to get out, but... the game's making me think there's something suspicious. I'm gonna say get out and see where that leads me. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there wouldn't be any tension. Basically a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled? I should grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. Please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Wait, what? Surely by getting out, we see the truth and the future, right? I don't want my school memories. Those are awful. Don't give them back to me. No, I don't want to retry. Alright, well, that's it. Game over. I mean, I saved, so, you know, it's really that bad. Big yikes. Well, okay. Game will begin from where you last left off in Chapter 0 and 6 class trial. That sounds fine. Cool. I guess... ...
Let's see.
Cool beans.
Right.
Paintings
We
not
have
of
some
cone.
time to decide.
Rukia present weird paintings done by herself and explain stuff to others. Oh, yeah, that does sound right.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
I remember that now.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
The real Makoto would never act like somebody who has balls. You're clearly a fake.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. It's like thought. There's something wrong with you.
What is it? Okay, tragedy, killing school, remnants, subjects, academy. Email? Oh, wait, hold on. What did the email say again? Let me, Future Foundation, where are you guys? This is to the Future Foundation, 14th Division. Makoto Naegi, where are you guys? What are you doing? Act of treason. Why are you protecting the remnants? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think this carefully. You guys are being lied to. That's important. If you join the Future Foundation, you agreed with our ideas. And you're rescued from tragedy. Yeah, you're not Future Foundation anymore.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Nah. Didn't work. I tried it.
The Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Tried it. Didn't work.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
About that. Haha!
No, that's wrong.
I saw your emails, bitch. I hacked your computer.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Imagine if you hadn't saved before that option. Control would have been... I discovered this by accident, but if you hold down Control, you speed through dialogue, so I could have gotten back here fairly quickly.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I also probably would have retried if I hadn't clicked save.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Beautiful. Okay, we read it. See, here's Control. Say, Control will skip through dialogue.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Gasp! That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. I cannot guarantee there are no issues with the program. I wasn't sure whether to run the program on you guys or not. It's the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So, if this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put,
Is he?
He's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I really just wanted to hear him say that. Not my Makoto. Yeah, no, is it possible this Makoto is... Mukuru Ikusaba?
I'm not asking you.
The ultimate despair?
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Did I not just do that? He's trying to interfere. Prove whether I'm gonna show that in his face. Oh god.
I can't hear you!
We know how this is done. I hit space and just mass. Just mash by hitting space.
What do you want?
Click until I can't click no more. Then I let my meter come back and do it again. Makoto's the ultimate cutie patootie confirmed. It's true.
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Negative? Oh heavens.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
Better luck next time.
What do you want?
Imagine how awful this would be if I didn't have this feature.
Waiting for you.
This would just straight up suck.
You're getting all riled up.
You insolent fool!
What?
If you're saying he's not Makoto,
Oh
then
shit.
show me some proof!
1137. Shit. See, I got it there in the last second what I was doing. The password. Zero stock, oh no. 11037.
You
So,
insolent fool!
11037.
If you're saying he's
This is the end.
I tried to hit one twice. Avril Lavigne, of course. It can only be Avril Lavigne.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are. Then tell me this, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
He could have just been like, you told me. So yeah, come on, tell me.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're... How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Okay, so everything he said was wrong, and we never did any of the stuff he claimed. Nice, cool.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking!
Whew.
This is so embarrassing! I just
Never
wanna
ripped out
kill
our eyes,
myself.
or only Nagito severed his hand and swapped it with Junko, because he's just a weird fuck. Everyone else is perfectly fine.
What are you doing?
Woo!
Why'd you show us a fake
Relief.
member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Good offer.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Not as good an offer.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Fighting games is super fun. It's not my fault you can't fucking counter input combos, Monokuma, and oh, it's a stupid game. Nah, you're just a scrub.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Are we gonna get Queen Junko?
Transform?
We gonna get her?
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
That could be literally any RPG.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fight, of course, Final Fight. The epic fighting game in which the final boss transforms from a guy in a wheelchair to a guy in a wheelchair that shoots rockets.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
It's a hell of a transformation, that final fight.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
He's charging up! In all seriousness, is there a Final Fantasy game where the final boss doesn't transform? Is Kefka, like, always that clown, or is there a transformation of Kefka's I'm forgetting? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning and sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. I guess Sin is always Sin, isn't he? He doesn't really transform. He's always the giant, sort of horrible monster-y thing. Plenty of transformations in that game. I don't think Sin does, specifically.
Now then, make sure you burn this
I guess Sin's also not the true
despair
final
you're
boss.
about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die.
Ooh, we have cutscene for this. Are we gonna get her? Oh, it's the hand. It's Catherine! Catherine reference, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Oh no, she's hot. It's true. Ah, Catherine references. Another game I played on stream. I don't think the final boss transformed in that. I guess maybe he did? It depends how you define it. The so extra. Needs to load up a picture of yourself. So Junko survived as a computer program. And a sexy 3D computer program. Yes, it's Queen Junko! Yes! Oh, it's so good. I love it. Favorite Junko.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Oh, hey, we finally stood together. I was wondering why, when they didn't even have posters of the people who have died, we all stood where we normally do instead of just grouping together.
I see.
We've corrected that.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl?
Cheering? Yes.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What, your phone? Yeah, I mean, I've seen bigger.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
When I said that Mukuro Ikusaba Junko Inoshima was everywhere and nowhere a few streams ago, I wasn't joking.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
That could be literally any game.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Of course, that game.
Said it anyway.
Bullet Witch. Which is not Bayonetta. Bullet Witch is a separate game,
An
and it's
estimated
awful.
bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
15 meters, good lord.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Pretty sure I'd die. So yeah, actually, that's how I want to go out.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
They literally did that because it is a fan service game, but whatever.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Isn't it a different voice actress? I won't know until she does the Queen voice, but it doesn't sound right.
So fucking hopeless!
Okay, no, it's the same voice actress.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Really all I needed.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me?
Well, Junko had
or
two
did her
actresses, one of them
personality
returned.
change?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, boy, as soon as the angry one showed up, it's like, well, that's the same voice actress. She might be referring to Azura's Wrath. I think that game came out before this, is the issue. Also, yeah, no, what's his name? Gongan Wyzen was the fucking size of the planet. Although the final boss was the size of a black hole, so yeah, he was bigger than a planet, wasn't he? You grow to like enormous size and fly through space to go and fight him, remember? That's in the DLC though. The proper final boss, whatever his name was, up on his space station, he wasn't bigger than a planet.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Yeah, that's different.
This sucks.
The mushrooms going on, that one's different. But the angry one and the cutesy one, I think, are the same. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity... Byakuya Togami, you hot bastard. I knew I'd see you one day.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I also think it'd be weird for them to be referencing Azura's Wrath, because that's a Sega game, and this is a Chunsoft game, which is a very odd thing to just randomly reference, if they're not from the same developer.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh, kinky.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Go and die?
And
Don't believe
why
that
is
was us.
someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial
Byakuya is
intelligence
hot, I
called
mean-
alter ego?
Yeah, look at her. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Excellent. That sounds perfect. That sounds exactly right.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
So this is a weird developer choice. She had two voice actresses, but only one of them came back. So we're going to make the one who didn't come back, do most of the lines. That seems like an oversight.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
And that is very Catherine. Just even the 3D modeling.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Inoshima. She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope Seek Academy, destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It's all this bitch is doing. He's really he's quick on the draw, but he will say what the heck every chance he gets. But as soon as Junko appears, it's bitch this and bitch that. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Inoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair.
I mean, it does throw references all over the place that have nothing to do with the developer. Why would it be weird for I mean, I guess. I suppose Azura's Wrath isn't as popular as the other stuff they're referencing, is my main qualm. But it was much more of a sleeper hit. But I think the point that I'm pretty sure the game didn't exist when this one was made, like, is really the nail in that coffin. I'm pretty sure Azura's Wrath came out after 2012.
Each and every one of our classmates look
Maybe
at
I'm
us like
wrong.
we're a bunch of
Don't
ladies
remember
on the side of
exactly.
the road.
But I'm pretty sure it was after 2012.
So let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake
When was
Makoto
Azura's
said
Wrath?
earlier? About what happens to you when
Be
you
friends with
graduate,
Junko.
right?
Get her home cooking. I want Teru's home cooking. Or Queen Junko. One or the other. Azura's Wrath release date. February 2012. Well, the same year as this game. So, I mean, this one probably came out after, purely because, you know, February is earlier in the year. Really unlikely that they're referencing that game still, though, because if it came out this year and it's the same year as Danganronpa 2, that would have mean Danganronpa, unless it was real late in the year. It's like they were already developed and that line would have already been written. They also just might be referring to Sephiroth, who knows? Danganronpa 2 release, July 2012. Yeah, I don't think between February and July they were able to reference Azura's Wrath.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Don't get me wrong, Azura's Wrath's a fine game. I just don't think they would have had time to reference it.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
I like the drawing of her down at the bottom that says new graduation program. So, we dead, graduate, no memories, but return to life, keep memory of game. Both came out in 2012, Azura's Wrath February, July, it's possible at least in theory. In theory, it just seems unlikely.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Oh shit,
Are
I'm
you
not reading
serious?
anymore.
It was like real hard, you know?
That's new, don't like that, ew.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Any other personality,
It
please.
took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
First of all, hate the subtitles. Secondly, why is this the one that gets multiple lines? Please bring back Queen.
Well, one advantage
Or
of
angry,
being
one
an
or the
AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Brilliant.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Forgotten about teacher, actually.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy, but if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program. Said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching was Jabberwock Park?
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
It took you 30 days to... Alright.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
A while.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Ah.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
More annoyance.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Yeah.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Didn't they reference that earlier at one point? There's a novel where, like, a high school girl is... It's a murder mystery told from the perspective of a high school girl, but it's revealed in the end that the killer and the girl are the same person.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
No.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Ah.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
To be fair, though, you made the rules for the graduation, so you could have just thrown us in whenever you wanted.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
The fuck does that mean?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
I, the player, disagree, but were I in this situation, I would sympathize and agree.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything
Sure.
goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Yeah.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I feel like you're fixating on the wrong thing.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Okay, he asked perfectly reasonably and calmly, what do you have planned that's more dramatic than this? Because I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty up there in terms of dramatic.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
It's true.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
That's true.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
All right. Nice touch there. How exactly do you, a telephone, plan to vote?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home.
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. All our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that's a good ending. Just gonna save the game here. Cool beans. Repeat. I don't know about repeat. The game is really being like, yeah, no, I don't think I should do anything here. Well, the game is really suggesting that there's more to this than that's being let on. What if I don't press anything? What are you doing? Decide by majority, so don't think about it if you don't press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay or not, but don't drag us into it. I can go back with... Okay, well, that was pointless. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's play along. Is it safe to say this is the good ending, right? I mean, I saved. What's the worst that could happen?
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
This guy keeps showing up.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Why would I think that?
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Yeah, we've been through this. Have an email, you betrayed them. Alright, go away. This guy's the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Alright, quick, what's 11037? If you can't tell me, I don't believe you.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Let's count on one hand how many times I've seen my two favorite Junkos. 2 total. I've seen the Queen once and the Angry One once for 1 sentence. Each.
Time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
So annoying.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Yeah, I don't like this one.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
What a perfect time for teacher, Junko. Let's just not use her. We used her once already.
I already know the risks of being here.
Why bring her back when we can have horny Junko and weird rabbit Junko on screen for more time?
You always had such reckless hope.
Or ordinary
I love you
boring
so
Junko.
much that you disgust me.
Ugh.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Well, I mean, if it's a trap, no, it won't.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh. Well, darn.
Oh, little old me.
Alright, well, there's another one.
Who do we trust?
That one at least was in the first game and has appeared before in this
You
game.
knew Junko's true goal. You know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's
And now I have a hangnail.
Despair
It's
was
distracting the
reaching
hell out of me.
program?
Where's my pocket knife? I'm gonna be dangerous about this. Okay, pocket knife acquired. Hangnail target found. Knife to skin being used. Wow, that worked pretty well, actually. Alright. Nice.
As part part of the graduation program.
Convinced I was
Your
gonna cut
avatar's
myself.
memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to
on
use her
speed
version
dial.
of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
To be fair, I didn't use the giant blade on the knife. I used the medium-sized blade.
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Big old pocket knife for all my knifing needs.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Well, darn.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
Alright, so stick with the deathless run asterisk. People totally died.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Why? Because I'm still alive, though. You don't actually need me to...
I
Alright.
can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Pushing some dangerous buttons there, Junko.
Don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
You've got, like, what, 12 people? Junkify all
After
mankind.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
This is just a weird sex version of Second Life. Well, that's just Second Life. A very specific Second Life server is what you're looking at right now.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land. Well, that's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
They kept her personality the same,
That
at least.
messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Solid point.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
They all are rambling a lot, but shouldn't they first check if this version of Makoto's the real one? Pretty sure Majima Jr. has hots for Peko. I mean, yeah, probably, but he wanted a friend, not like a manservant. Or woman servant. The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do. If so, the reason is schooling trips rules? Doesn't have a real body? One or the other, probably.
I see.
Okay.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
We teacher cannot directly interfere with the students, and exception to this rule is made if... Okay.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap.
Yo, you don't want to piss off Majima. That guy can, like, run down a building and summon 10,000 knives.
You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Mukuro Ikasaba.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
So surely you want to not have only you running around in the world, because then there would just, like, there'd be no one to fill with despair. People would already have despair. It would become the norm. Surely you want to find hopeful people and infect them with despair.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure, hit me with it.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Joke's on you, no one loves me.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she's talking about them right now? The Reserve Corps students?
I see! Are you talking about the Reserve Course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
I am slightly taller than the average human there, Arg. I am 2 meters tall, which is 6'6" for those of you not familiar with metric.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Well, shit.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Majim Jr. is 5'1", tiny man. Wow, that's like your height.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You
Tinier,
came all
I'm
the way here
5'5",
just
closer
find
to
out
Jeremy
that graduating
Dooley.
is the wrong
You're
choice.
closer to Jeremy Dooley. He's 5'4".
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
I'm fine with that, Junko.
Stop!
More her, please.
It!
It was all a mistake? Was it really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd all go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trial? Was that just meaningless killing game where the ultimate despair killed each other off? That is
Don't
just
give
too...
up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Oh, rad, what is it?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? That's the first I've heard of it.
She's outraged. First she's heard of it. Then it's a way even Junko doesn't know about? Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. 11037? Really all I can think of.
Crap!
Well, okay. Apparently not. Okay, No. Oh yeah, well, gee, duh.
I see.
Might as well have just written that on the fucking screen before I even entered the menu.
The shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
What's the thing they don't know about? Oh, it's this thing that overrides them and shuts them down that they don't know about. Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Alt F4.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
I don't believe you. Apparently he does, though.
You know about it?
Why would you think she knew about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Educate me. The reason shutdown sequence can't be activated. Oh, that would be unfortunate.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
So we need at least 8 people to press both buttons. Alright, well there's 6 of us here. We all got 2 arms. Everyone manned 2 consoles. We got this.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Fuck! Okay, we got this.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
I'm curious where you're going with this one, Makoto.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Chance of winning! She is the best. I would play a game where she is the main character, 100%. Just, it's only Queen Junko, though.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
And now she's gone.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? What if we believe in ourselves?
That's
Oh!
not something you need to take your time saying.
They had a real opportunity for it to be the cast of this game returning. But no, instead, it's these guys from the first game who I don't really give a fuck about. Yay, Kyoko! Byakuya! What's up, dude? Alright, him I care about. I lied, one of them I care about. Everyone else, I don't care.
Kyoko!
Why is it just them?
I knew you guys would come.
Get fucked, Toko and Nina, and whatever that other guy's name was.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
That would be 8, so we don't even need Toko, Hina, and the other loser.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
It's true.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
She's right. Thick queens, am I right, fellas?
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
I'm gonna stick with my original statement. I've missed Byakuya. Whew, I needed that. Thank you.
Byakuya, you're alive.
Huh.
But you're so skinny
Ah.
now.
I feel so bad for you.
Needed that.
You shut up too.
Worked better the first time.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you join the Future Foundation because you agree with their ideals. Future Foundation rescue you from tragedy. Blah, 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 blah. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a
Ultimate arrogant
suicidal
asso
move.
as ever.
Did you really want to see me that badly?
I mean, he's worked on his comedic timing though, Arg, so, you know, good to see that.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
That's true. Ooh. Apparently she hadn't pieced that one together yet. Delightful.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
I actually kind of agree with her. I feel like the plot should have been resolved by the characters in 2, rather than bringing back the characters from 1. More as a personal thing, because I don't give a crap about them.
You said it again!
Except for Byakuya.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
We do outnumber you.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So we die.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Okay, what happens to us in that situation?
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh. I don't know if I want that.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're gonna revert back to original selves before we enter the program. Lose mana coins! No! Before we enter, I'll lose all my mana coins!
Damn it!
Wait, who cares? It's not the time to be thinking about that. Not the mana coins! The dead will revive!
I see!
Lose my mana coins.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
The game very much knows... It has comedic timing down to a T. It's got some real good punches for
That's
the
right.
jokes.
Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Kudos to the writing team.
No!
Even the first game had that going for it. As much as I think the characters are way better in this game, the first game did have some very good comedic timing.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Okay, but if we fight alongside you as the revived Ultimate Despairs, what does that mean?
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Thanks?
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yeah, but they broke off from them. We saw the email. Misbedazzled phone. For this reason, blah, 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 blah.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
I mean, I'd prefer that if they have to kill me.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Looks like someone's never played Psychonauts.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Ranger PL, what's up? How's it going? Hi as well.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
Finishing up
I don't want that.
Danganronpa 2 today.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
If they revert to the ultimate despairs, would they even fight alongside Makoto and the others? Yeah, that's sort of the issue we have right now.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless, vanish. Does that include her too? Junko? If we lose our memories in this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed? Oh, you're probably referring to Chiaki. That happens, does that really mean... You wait for Psychonauts 2, Token Lad. I mean, I was kind of excited for Psychonauts 2 like a decade ago when it would have been relevant. I mean, I'll probably play it, but my hype for it has way died since, you know, the years of kind of crushed hopes and dreams that I have as I got older. But that's life, you know, right? I'll still play it, and I'll still be happy about it. Mine also, yeah. Good luck to you, though, Double Fine. I hope the game's a wild success. I hope it's great. I hope it's everything we were waiting for. Sure is to life to protect us, and we won't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Ooh.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
Yeah, really still uncomfortable about that. Just the whole Nagito with another woman's arm on him is, it's creepy. I don't
I'm
like
not
it.
joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
I mean, you're right, but it's not a great past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Doesn't make me thrilled to embrace it, you know?
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
You referring to any Byakuyo's in particular here? I mean, any people in particular here?
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
That's a lot of different ways to shove somebody. I don't believe you.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Meaning what?
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Great, so this could all be part of a scripted sequence, is what you're saying.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
I wonder if Junko makes it into the third game. This again. Okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown,
Yeah.
you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yep. Empty shell of actual body, and Junko's erased. But currently, there's us, there are those who died. Does that say Lord Junko? Alright, fair enough.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Hope Nagito's hand transplant is gross and Hamster Master's eye transplant was gross too. Why do you hope that they were gross? I mean, it's gross to talk about because I don't like body horror that much. But that's me,
Now
so.
then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Hate that, Junko.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game.
But the
A
repeat
game of
option.
hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Repeat option is gone there, 7-9.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Is it these guys?
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So...
Has been a while.
Question, who did I lure and how did I do it?
Probably these three and, I don't know, your big old tits.
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured the method. I should try connecting those dots. The answer should be there. Oh, it's a logic dive. Okay, cool. He's fine. I'm really hoping one of the options is her tits. That'd be very funny to me. I'm not gonna pick it, but, you know, it'd be funny. Not a difficult run here so far. Okay, thanks for the checkpoint. Truly, I needed that. Uh-oh, yeah, okay. Question 1. Who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation, right? Come on, man. There were ultimate despairs. Would be surprised if transference process wasn't gross. I mean, yeah, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, so obviously it was the Future Foundation. Okay, well, my fault for just speeding along, I guess. Yeah, but I'm wise to the tricks now. Whoa. Hey. Alright. Tony Hawk. Yeah, okay, made it. Sure, got it. Yeah, okay. Is anything about liking it? What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself, the killings, or a glitch? I don't think it'd be a glitch. Probably the killings, because they probably didn't know Junko herself was here. They assumed she was dead, right? Yeah, okay. Who say anything about liking it? I mean, Nagito seemed cool with it. Whoa, shit, probably enjoyed it. To a degree, anyway. Shit! Ah, ooh. Not bad, not bad. Changed it up on me at the last second there. Yo, hey. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance Gameras, Surveillance Caramel, or Surveillance Cameras? Alright, I guess the answer was obvious, so they had to fuck with me. Sure. Yo, you guys get some of that surveillance caramel for Halloween? It's how they spy on you. They put it in your bags. Nagito had more than a few screws loose, so yeah, well, I mean. But yeah, no, I don't, I'm also, we established already as fact that everything that Makoto said was a lie, so Nagito's a weird bastard who cut his arm off and put Junko's hand there. Everyone else is perfectly fine and there's no body horror modifications going on.
It's all coming together.
It's totally cool. We established that as 100% fact.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Probably because I don't have to think about it that way.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
To survey people? Like, why is this a revelation?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty
We used
Typhoon!
the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Why didn't they just turn the TV off?
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
And then, like, you know, go and stop it, obviously, but Stark
What
would just
shall I do?
turn it off.
I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What, like poop?
You sure did.
Wow. Cold, Byakuya.
I will never be queen now.
Woo!
Please forget what you saw.
Don't want to
You
know.
guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, heart dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Queen Junko.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, thank you, had his fair share of loose screws as well, especially when he was part of the Ultimate Despair group, so wouldn't be surprised if his eyes transplant was gruesome too. No, it wasn't, because it didn't happen, obviously. He just made all that shit up. The Nagito one happened in real life, but he's weird. Everyone else is perfectly fine.
We were forced to solve puzzles
Obviously.
and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
I feel like it is.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Didn't, actually.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though
we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Oh, great, another fucking truth bomb. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
She's so annoying. She's such a good villain.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Yeah, it's true.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered the final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the exam is... Oh.
I see.
Right.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, acting teacher. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay if you graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
That's a good point.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
She's been bad-mouthing, period, this whole time. You can omit us.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Well, damn. She no-you'd him. On a side note to Monokuma, fun fact, Kuma is Japanese word for bear. I know that because I played Tekken.
Huh? You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Well, Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Ah, boy, the power of friendship again, huh, Makoto?
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Hey, Junko, if you kill him, I'll abstain from the vote. How's that sound?
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Makoto believes in Hajime. Yeah, I don't believe in Makoto, though.
I was totally ready for a protagonist to fly like that when I crush you with despair. Such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
So then he's right. No matter what you do, he won't fall into despair.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Great.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Yeah, sure. Bring the fam at this point. Who else is here?
Can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
The last characters who appeared were Byakuya and, Kyoko.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Makoto believes in weird shit, though.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
A name we've heard before. The person called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen the person somewhere else. As I recall, that person was on the cover of a magazine, A Dark Day of Destruction. Founder of the Academy, a member of the Future Foundation. He's the founder, right? Dark Day of Destruction. The hamsters are back!
Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Izuru Kamakura. Nah, it doesn't have the same ring as Mukuru Ikusaba.
It
Yeah,
was
some
written on
old
the
dude.
placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
The secret Dark Deva kept in control of the ultimate weapon, Gundam Tanaka. Watch out for him.
It was definitely Izuru Kamakura,
He's
right?
lying somewhere hidden in this bullshit.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Yeah, why would that be, Akane?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Yeah, think about it. Use the pink squishy thing between your ears that isn't your nose there for a half second, Kazuichi, and think about why they would possibly have the same name.
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
It's true.
The reason
She's good at that.
Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
They did a shit job. There's pictures of him all over the place.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, that I remember.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Oh my god,
You're the one who
Ultimate
set it
Mobile
up,
Suit
right?
Gundam. Oh!
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Yeah, thanks, Junko.
Hold on!
Cleared it up.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Now I understand.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
God, no wonder Nagito wanted to put it in me so bad.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. I don't know if I believe that. Picture of an old man. I guess it's a virtual world. Oh wait, isn't there the list of suspects, or subjects? Hold on.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Yeah, neither do I.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
I think literally the only thing I can shoot is created hope.
Good news, even though
Is that
you
right?
had a talent all...
How can someone...
Yeah, no,
such an
created
amazing-
hope is literally... Oh no, hide his identity.
Was he
You know, let's
hidden
try
in the
something.
reserve course?
Ah, fuck me. Alright. Create
Then Hajime's
hope,
name is
or
fake?
true identity.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
I suppose it's whether or not I agree or disagree
Then
with
Izuru
this.
is your fake name?
At the moment, I'm leaning towards disagree.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Which means the list of subjects, maybe.
I do not
There's
want any
also
more last-minute plot twists.
the Academy founder. Let me see what that actually says. List of subjects in the Academy founder. Okay, it might not be that one, but my name is on there, Hajime Hinata. List of subjects, list is a woman. Academy founder. Placard, Hope Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. I mean, man, it's right there.
It might be Izuru.
Serve department, tragedy, the tragedy, killing school life. What did Hope Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
I'll try.
talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can
I
someone
have a
have
couple
such an amazing
theories to
In order
try.
hide Izuru's identity.
Nope, that wasn't it. Alright, I will try now the portrait over the thing,
Good news,
which is the Academy
Hajime!
founder.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Nope, alright, I'll try stealing that and say create hope. I don't know.
Good news, even though you were mocked for... He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name...
Because this is the
There's
sort
no
of thing
doubt
they
I'm
like to
Hajime
do.
Hinata. I've
They
always had
give
that name.
two
Then
options.
Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
Nope.
Damn it!
Created hope. Is there a way I can agree with created hope based on these bullets?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve...
It's the hope cultivation thing? Hope's being academy attempt to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Maybe. You can't agree with blue lines with yellow bullets. Oh, right, okay. Let's try the other way then. Steal the blue and argue with the...
Was he hidden in Hajime's? There's no doubt I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Steal it the other way. I can't steal that, so that can't be it. Damn it. I have no idea. Not a clue. Might want to read your truth bullets a bit. I think you're overthinking. I'm always overthinking. I'm just too smart. That's my problem. Obviously. That's what overthinking means. Cultivation plan.
Even
Vision
though
of
you were mocked for
Nagito.
being a reserve corps student.
Reserve department. Let's see this reserve department. What does it say specifically? Department popularized students and main department or the ultimate level. How many there are showing effective June spare mass suicide was only one survivor. What is whoops, my bad. Tragedy of Hope's Peak versus the tragedy. Great. Oh. Later involved in an incident in brutally murder. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of the incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve into rising against the Academy. Maybe? What is the tragedy? Hopelessness that was caused by a group of despairs, completely destroyed Hope's Peak Academy. The problem is they're very similar events with basically the same name. It was a very dumb decision to call them both that. Through other devotion to a certain person, they brainwash masses, fill countless despair of people. Despair. Reserve isn't possible either. Yeah, no, reverse is possible either, sorry. Survivors, remnants of despair, list of subjects, Academy's founder. Email, Neo World, observers, shutdown sequence. No, that wouldn't be it. It could be the tragedy of Hope's Peak, I guess.
How can someone from the
Not an
reserve
option.
force
Oh, there it is. My bad.
have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Nope. Alright, well, I'm stupid. Somebody tell me.
Good news, Hajime!
I don't care. Stream's gone on long. I don't care. There's two options. It's not immediately obvious. How dare this game have anything that isn't immediately obvious? Hope cultivation against created hope.
Even though you were
What does that
mocked for being
prove?
a reserve corps student, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it.
Was he hidden in Hajime's... There's no doubt I've always had that name. Then he...
Wait, what? Oh, god damn it! How is that fair?
Is it going
Son
to
of a
end here?
bitch. Should have used the silencer more.
No matter what happens,
My
we
bad.
will keep moving forward until the very end.
Instead of being born talented, you're agreeing that Hope's Academy created Izuru instead of being born talented. Okay, but so what? How does that prove one way or another that I'm him or not?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it. Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's... There's no doubt I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
And surely,
That must be it.
I guess I am agreeing with that because they tried to create hope. First of all, I wasn't overthinking. I was being an idiot.
Are you
Stop
talking
giving
about
me...
the Hope cultivation plan?
Don't give me credit where I deserve it. I'm just dumb.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
Could it be created hope?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Well, that answers that question.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Okay, yeah, no, even with that explanation, I'm still not sure why I accomplished anything with what I did, but I agreed with him about one thing he said, and then it feels like a different subject was talked about, or a different answer was given.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Alright. That's a bit rude, but how does that change that I'm just gonna press both these buttons at once here?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
I still don't see why we can't just be like, alright, whatever, and vote. Like, I don't get how this changes anything.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Or are you referring to that's not what I want to go back to?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his
Hajime,
spirit.
not ultimate lab rat.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb!
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
So I'm basically a vegetable.
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program
Talented
must have
vegetable,
dug up
that's
those
true.
memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Vegetable that can sing and dance.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Junko's shtick is to instill despair in others and be able to do just that, to change the outcome of the trial, or something to that effect. Okay, yeah, I guess she's trying to screw with the outcome as much as she can at this point.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear! Okay, we said it. power move. Just what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. With the suit. They can't be serious. Excuse me. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason to meet. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, let's not go back. That's a stupid fucking haircut. I'd rather just stay erased.
What's that?
Why do I have a vision of myself in the third person?
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
I mean, it's possible.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know. How can I be saved? Choose repeat? I mean, I'll choose graduate anyway. I see, I just need to choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Choose repeat!
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I love it.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
I don't know, like 12 or something?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist.
And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Gotta give credit to Junko. It's a well-laid trap here.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
Let's all just take a minute and go watch some Monokuma Theater.
You're telling us
Graduate
to decide?
repeat sound like such good options, do they, 7-9?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
What, yet again? Alright.
If everyone can overcome despair,
It's the only bullet I have.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Bang! Oh shit.
If our
Wrong
memories up
time.
until now disappear,
I will not even remember.
the reason everybody died.
No time, no
Are
help.
you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Interesting.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko.
I can do that, and I can slow it down.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation
And
will
that, of
kill
course.
us, right?
And, you know, that.
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko
Hajime's truth
escapes
gun
to the
is
real
jammed.
world,
Seems to be.
there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
That didn't work. Do I need to steal a bullet? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? Ah, okay. Telling us to choose. Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? And then it just explodes? Yeah, alright, cool.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
You lived a good life.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
Eh.
I mean,
Someone had to be.
I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Rip Hajime is the black kid. Is he?
But even so,
No one died. How is he the
I
black
got dragged
kid?
into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Yeah, shame about that. But, you know.
I don't understand it at all.
Sometimes you gotta give it all up. Cool of this game to steal the ending of Nier, though. Not the shitty Nier that came after the first, like, good Nier. Like the true ending of Nier 1, where it had the dad running around rescuing his daughter. Not the stupid one with the robot butts.
Both choices.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
I mean, you kinda have to.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Just
Everyone,
big repeat.
get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Then why plan?
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Fucking just Johnny Cage bursts in through the
No,
window.
I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Starts fighting the giant woman.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
I don't think that can... Whatever.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair,
I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
I suppose that is an option.
Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Ah, Forever Island Vacation with Kyoko. Sure. This is just the opening of Kingdom Hearts. You can't fool me. Oh, hey, no, everyone's fine. Cool. Byakuya, you've gained weight.
Right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will
I can
continue to
shoot.
loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like
Bang!
fun.
Shit. What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master, that is.
Yay! You didn't have to forget.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's...
All right, let's. I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh, good,
Just
he's
leave
back.
The BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a pic?
What to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a trip.
If you.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
The fuck? What is this again? Ah, there's no need to think about it. Wanted this ending.
All right.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An
That's not
eternal
it.
game utopia sounds like fun.
Do I have to steal that bullet and then shoot it?
All right.
And with this, the world will
An
continue...
eternal game
Ibuki!
utopia sounds like fun.
No, that wasn't it.
All right.
And with this, the
There's
world...
nothing else to shoot,
Eternal
though,
game
eh?
utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take.
What to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you
They
could
all
all
are
begin
listing
with
their
a brief-
tropes.
After all this time?
That's not it.
Wait, what?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Well, she added something to the end of that.
All right.
Timeline
A
straight.
game reset.
Part 1, at some point, Ultimate Hope is created. 2, he's later killed 13 people. Junko excited for the public, which leads to tragedy. At that point, Makoto and the crew shut themselves in Hope's Academy. Sure, maybe.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
She
All
added
right,
something
I'm
there
gonna
at the
showcase
end.
my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take.
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
That's not it.
Yeah, there it is.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I guess I'll try Nile.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An
Short for
eternal game.
I
nihilism.
guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I mean,
I'm gonna
options are
showcase
so
my-
very
Just leave the
limited.
BG. Hey, can I take.
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
Do wish there was like a
You
quicker way
guys
through
aren't
this.
part of the game, right?
What the fuck? Ugh,
And
how
with
many
this, the
times do I have to
world
watch
eternal
this
game.
I
bullshit?
guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take.
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game. I'll shoot Eternal Paradise or whatever. I don't fucking know.
All right.
Options
this,
are
the
running
An
out.
eternal game utopia.
Yay! Christ. They made that section too long.
Who are you?
Well, this is fucking... Hey, there's your Pong
I'm
reference.
just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
Trippy.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves for someone like me? I'm just not able to choose. Seriously. I've had enough. tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
I think it does.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Sounds like you're taking credit for our hard work, bitch.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Yeah, but you didn't exist, so...
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
I mean, the stream's been going like an hour long, so...
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
I've been saying just hit both buttons for like an hour here, so...
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Dicks?
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
What?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Gamer score.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
That too.
If you can't do that,
It's like peeking.
no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
That's true.
So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Sounds hard.
Michiaki.
Gamer score. Yeah, it's true. That's super important. Did I get the timeline correct, or did I miss something or get it wrong? Check both parts. I read the first part. 5 years later, Junko starts killing Game with them. Was it 5 years? After killing Game's Makoto, the others escape and join the Future Foundation. As a member of Future Foundation, at some point they track down the remnants of despair and lock them in the Matrix and get rid of the despair. Virus takes over simulation and Killing Game starts again, and this is the culmination of Killing Game V2. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which choice should I
At some point, Despair Girls probably happens, since I think that one is canon, but, you know, otherwise you're pretty close. Not 5 years, a year later. Okay, yeah, well.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
We can add Despair Girls to the timeline if I ever get around to playing it.
But if you can't choose either future...
Option C, repeat!
Why don't you just create
Despair
one?
Girls takes place between 1 and 2. Ah, there you go.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
Who's in that game, anyway? I know it's, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Who else is in it?
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Ah, Hadouken.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
It's just Toko, a new protagonist, a new villain, and Nagito. Nagito's in it? Alright.
If I do it.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Yes, they are. They're super fun, because they usually have a lot of gamer score attached to them.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime.
Got like 12,000 in a day. Mount Spore since he shows up in the prologue. Whatever.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else.
Nagito's the villain, so it's not a new villain then.
You have to do this for yourself. Now,
I don't really care about Despair Girls
it's
enough to
about
care
time
about
you show me your cool
spoilers.
side, Hajime.
I don't have a cool side, please.
Come on. I'll help out too.
Help?
All of my cool points were spent trying to impress you, and Jesus fuck, his hair is so stupid. Bang! Nope. That wasn't it. This is me? This is stupid.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Bang. So I probably need to steal a
I have
bullet.
no talent at all.
No
I was even
talent.
betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear.
Okay.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice my... It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can be June. It's the future foundations, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Steal that. Ah. This is me? Somehow I get the sense I need to steal that. Hair is pretty gross, Hajime. It's true. Ah.
I have no talent at all.
Uh-huh.
I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't
No.
want to disappear.
No.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can be June. It's the future foundation's not mine. I can't choose the future.
Create the future! Got it.
See? If you just
Wait,
do
what?
it, things will turn out okay.
Huh?
You should even be able to create the future.
Do I have to shoot all of them? Just keep reminding myself I'm very uncool, it's true.
I have no
Shit.
talent at all. I was even betrayed.
Yeah, I just shoot them all down. Got it. Shut up, all of you.
I don't want to disappear.
Bang.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Bang.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Shut up and create the future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Shut up and create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
That's what somebody who doesn't create the future would think.
There's no way we can be Junko.
Not if I create the future.
It's the future foundation's fault.
No, it isn't, because we created the
Even
future.
so, not mine.
Yes, it is. I don't know.
Even so,
According to the official timeline, that's what happened. Basically, Makoto and the others escape, and between them capturing V2 gang and placing them in the simulation, Ultra Despair.
No matter what kind of future it is.
Oh God, lip
As long
syncing?
as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
That's creepy and weird. Stop doing that.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair,
Yeah, super
you
creepy.
should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
But you won't exist. So, all right, never mind. Really not the time, I guess.
I forgot to say it again.
He looks even stupider without like the coat and the tie. Awaken! Ooh, that's really nice touch, actually.
I will not even remember.
Coming back!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Gotta open my eyes to awaken! Ah, we're getting there!
If we turn back into ultimate despair...
No, we won't, it'll be fine!
We might be killed by the Future Foundation.
Nah, it'll be fine.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Alright, no need to be a bitch
It's not
about
our
it.
responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Funny how that
A
worked.
conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Can I shoot that, or... Okay.
You can't lose hope!
Store power? What? Oh.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Do I just click, or do I hold? I'm not... Okay, apparently I hold. My bad.
Everyone died.
Hold now, got it. That is really
If we don't rid the
suggestive.
world of
Alright, can we
despair,
color that something else, please?
The tragedy will start once again.
Future!
You can't lose hope!
The memories we
That-
made here I will not even
Oh,
remember.
right.
everyone
Got it.
died.
If we don't rid
This
the
is a
world,
Gatling
the
gun now.
tragedy will start.
Hajime's future's getting erect. Yeah, that was a poor color choice.
It's the Future Foundation.
Future! 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 He's just screaming it every time someone speaks.
No, that's wrong.
Future, future, future. I turned into fucking Taka? What?
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Yeah, apparently I turned into Taka.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Didn't think they'd bring that character back. Weird.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, great, this. I prepared for this. Bought bullets and everything, or sword upgrades and everything.
You despair because you yearn
Shit,
for
fuck,
hope.
my bad.
You yearn for hope
Immediately
and
cocked it up.
despair.
Oh, I have infinite cuts anyway. Alright, that seems silly.
Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna kick. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
I needed to hear her
You
argument.
don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Bang!
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Wait, what? I'll never let anyone choose? You're taking away free will? Wait, what? Hold on, time out. Can I go back? Or what's up with that? Oh, boy.
Anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Oh, my stock is infinite anyway. Fever time's unnecessary.
A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru!
Told you I'm not Izuru.
The future will make you suffer.
I have infinite. I don't care if I miss. Just gonna keep on clicking.
You're not hope.
Negative.
Don't lose anything.
I don't care. I have infinite.
Any choice is despair. You're not hope.
Doesn't matter.
No argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
All right, what do we got?
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to
That's
do it.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Nice. Glad that they brought Chiaki in for that last bit.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
I do like how my ultimate argument came down to, no, it isn't.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
That's wrong.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Why
It
not?
wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder.
Goodbye,
I do not
YouTube.
really understand it myself,
Probably
but
copyrighted for this music. It happened every time in Danganronpa 1.
I just...
It's gonna happen because the intro soundtrack is playing.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Was he screaming future at you as he waved a gun around frantically?
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
You know what? Good for Sonya. She said at the beginning of the game, I will not allow myself to be killed, nor will I kill any of my friends. And she came away with that 100% accurate.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Absolutely, Survivor confirmed.
Seriously,
She has that cool
that's
background.
a suicidal decision.
Fuck it.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
That's true.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Really? I couldn't tell.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right, then? I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out
Kazuichi.
now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Never noticed his earrings were screws.
Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Asuichi, also survivor.
Because we believe.
Huh?
Does that leave anyone? No, I think that was all of them.
Future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
Ultimate baby boss, when did you become so cool? Right when he got the eye patch.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
It's over! Well, clearly I needed help with one of them. I've always gotten a B. Just like high school, I was a B student.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
B for
First,
best.
we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
That's a good shot. Danganronpa 2 survivors, everyone. One less than the first game, but by God, they're much better characters. More interesting, better written. She got her stick back! I need a dancing emote, I just realized. Number of times I dance. Gotta get like a grooving duck in there. Alright, now come on with this shameless fan service. Doesn't make it better that you've acknowledged it, it just makes it more fan service. Ironic fan service is still just as lovely as fan service. If not more so, because they're like, yeah, tits, wink wink, fan service, am I right? Wink wink tits. But anyway.
Man, this is absolute despair.
Again?
I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories.
See you in 3, maybe. I don't know.
Too sad, you know?
You would know if she's in V3. I haven't played it.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
I've looked at some pictures of the cast of 3. There's like a dude with a coat and a girl. That's what I remember.
Is just so hopeless.
Not great descriptions of characters, but that's what I remember from looking at the cast.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? He should have already disappeared.
Why do I have to look at these guys? Show me the real protagonists, the ones I like and care about.
I guess.
From this game.
It's just as
Not
Hajime
scripted.
said.
It was a dude in a really big coat. He had like a hat and like, sort of the anime style, the puffy sleeves down to the fingers. It was a big ass coat. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I definitely remember a big ass puffy coat and a hat.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
And the girl was blonde, so.
This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon.
Ultimate baby boss became
There is
fully turned into
nothing more we
Majima
can
Jr.
do.
Yes, I saw the message. I agree with you. Blonde girl.
Regardless, there's no need for us
Blonde
to
girl
do anything.
confirmed for Danganronpa Volume 3. Guy with coat confirmed with Danganronpa Volume 3. Are they killers? Are they survivors? Are they victims? Only time will tell. We all look like we're about to fucking execute Kazuichi.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia.
I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on
Oh,
us.
bitch be gone. They're not French.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
It does still straight up look like we're just gonna execute Kazuichi here.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys.
Forgot about him.
Or you guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Surely
With
we
your colorful
know each other,
personalities,
right?
There's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
We might not remember these versions of ourselves, but
Even if
surely
I
we
forget.
know each other.
I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Thank you.
That's a relief.
Or gang up on him. Yeah.
Make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Nah. Let's go all out. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Fuck! I got like 9 more streams? Damn it! Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Memory deleted.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Ah, Futurama.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
I'll always remember you, Fry. Memory deleted. Oh, well, alright. That seems unnecessary. Oh, come on! I just... Let the stream end! It's gone on for so long. End of despair. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. There you go. Goodbye, despair. Later, bitch. Oh, cool. I got a giant cell phone. Really kind of took the wind out of the sails with that one. Giant cell phone. So how much is left, time-wise? So the incident's coming to the end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, and sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident similar to Hope's Peak Academy's most... An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not into the future. Don't pog at me. Tell me how much game is left. As long as I remain here. Oh.
Apparently they've finished the preparations.
Cool boat.
We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
Yeah, sure.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Shouldn't one of you go with them?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Oh, they're going to the boat. Okay, I thought they were looking at the boat, talking about us, and I'm like, we're not on the boat if we're staying on the island. What the fuck? 10
Whether
to
they
15
know it or
minutes
not.
tops. Game has post-credits like the first one. Oh, okay.
The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Well, that's a shame.
No,
Damn, we look
possibility isn't a
cool.
problem.
Byakuya looks exactly the same. Kyoko looks pretty snazzy in that suit, and Makoto looks like a dork. So, you know.
Even if there's the smallest possibility,
Checks out.
they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Looks like he's wearing his dad's clothes to look way cooler. Shouldn't they all be older? Actually, Kyoko does look older. Shouldn't Byakuya and Makoto look older because it's been like a fair amount of time?
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
These two cutie patootie. It's true.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Because I haven't grown up? What?
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Is V3 that bad?
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
What higher-ups? Didn't you build the society?
We need to work on concealing it.
Huh?
That's not a problem.
Who's in charge of you guys?
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
They took a vote. Turns out Hina's the boss now. It was crazy. Really would have thought it was one of these three.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
That's fair. Makoto always looks like a dork.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
You're lucky. They'll buy whatever lie you sell them.
Fine.
They joined Future Foundation after escaping. They didn't create it.
Then let's go back as well.
Then who made
We're
it?
not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most we
Yeah,
must
blah, blah,
end
blah.
this once and for all. For the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Bet you love us.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Clearly, Hina.
Then let's go.
We all saw the photo where she had his kid. It's Hina.
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
We died within a month because there was no food on the island.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
That's Byakuya.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Also, how do they have
So,
funding for a
I will
yacht?
keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Isn't the world, like, on the verge of collapse? How do they have yacht and virtual world money? Well, his hair is shorter, so I imagine he's just Hajime at this point. Not V3, as I said in one of the previous streams. Yeah, I know, I was making a joke. He's like, it only gets worse from here. And I'm like, oh god, is V3 that bad? Oh no, but Ultimate Hair is gone. Oh no, what a shame. He actually looks like someone I could pretend to respect. Epilogue, the day before the future. That's a stupid thing to call it. All right. The ultimate swindler? What? Who's that? Who's the ultimate swindler? Wait a minute, what? Hello? Do they mean the ultimate imposter? Yo, did we forget somebody? Aw, crap, there was another guy living here the whole time. Ultimate imposter, I guess, yeah. Ultimate swindler, that's a way better name. Yo, I'd be pissed if I'm the ultimate swindler and everyone called me the ultimate imposter. I'd be like, fuck off, I'm the swindler. Looks like they only got one voice actress for Junko in this one. I know you said they had two, but the way you made it sound like I was thinking that they brought in the same woman and a different woman. Maybe this is the Japanese cast and there was only one woman for that. Ultimate Swindler, watch out for her. Mukuru Ikusaba. You swindler. That was a good game. Much better than the first one in terms of characters. Story got fucking buck wild there at the end. But, you know, I mean, they made it interesting, I'll give it that. If I stop to examine it, there's probably a shit ton of plot holes, but, that'd be no fun. Yeah, no, the characters I think felt a lot stronger in this one. they were still pretty tropey, but there was more to them than just tropes. Whereas in the first game, it was all really just tropes. From what I could infer from the ending of V2, apparently Hajime and gang both get memories of simulation. It seems that way. They chose to stay on the island, after all. Just filling plot holes with because it's a game. That's entirely fair. But yeah, the characters had depth to them as opposed to just being tropes. The first game was very stylish, but I feel like it emphasized the idea of what the game was and the style that it was going for more so than it actually a good story. This one fixed that. They had the same amount of style, but were able to like create better characters and a better story. Movie support. So, I mean, even if it's not canon and not related to these games, I'm looking forward to V3 for at least continuing the same sort of excellent style and quality writing and characters. I don't know anything about it, like I said, but, you know, I assume they didn't just sort of, you know, crap out on the third game. Who knows, they might have, and maybe the third game's, you know, it's considered the worst one. I know 2 is considered the best one. I don't know what people feel about 3, though. And I know Ultimate Despair Girls is generally considered the weakest one. Cast for Trophy, Persona... or Trophy, V2 cast for Trophy that had more depth in it as well as opposed to cast for V1. Yeah, no, there were definitely tropes going on here, but they had arcs, like Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko in particular. Admittedly, Hiyoko's didn't last very long because she died immediately, but Fuyuhiko had like a full arc where he had to, you know, learn how to not just be kind of stuck up and involved. It also... I feel like it made, from the characters, the situations a lot more interesting. Nagito as a character was very interesting, because you had somebody who you never knew if he was hurting you or helping you in the trial. Fuyuhiko in the beginning, he was never around, but that served as both an alibi and a weakness, because no one could account for him, but at the same time, he was never involved with anyone. So you knew it wasn't him. Ibuki and fucking Gundam had enough energy to carry 9 different casts over. I mean, Jesus Christ. I felt more bad when characters died, not executed, when they were killed. I felt bad for those characters because they were interesting characters that I didn't want to see die. The executions were really lame. I'm not gonna lie. With the exception of Teruteru, all of the executions were pretty lame. And the other thing was, Teruteru's was the only one that was purely selfish. All of the, well, and Mikon's, but that was weird. All of the others had, like, a, yeah, I killed them, but I did it for a good reason sort of thing going on. Again, not counting Nagito's suicide, which was just, Nagito's insane. And I don't know if I approve of that, because it made me feel bad about the killing, about executing them. And I already feel bad about watching them die and get tortured when all they really want to do is go home. But there is sort of that vindication that they gave up on the group and, like, Mondo, for instance. Yeah, you're welcome. Shut up! Mondo when he killed. I felt bad watching him die, but at the same time I was like, well, he did kill her, so kinda has it coming. I didn't get to feel that way about a lot of people, and I don't know. After like 4 of them, I kinda got sick of that. It's like, let me at least have some solace in murdering. Majima Jr. is the ultimate character arc. Yeah, it's true. That's absolutely true. Alright, I get it. Danganronpa first floor. I don't need it. We'll see. No post-credit scene. Alright, well that was cool. Not lame per se, but more tame, except for Pervy Cook's. Only lame one was the nurse's one. Well, I mean, it was sort of the feeling I had with the execution, not the way they were played out themselves. Although several of them were pretty lackluster. Nurse's wasn't great. Pekko's was okay. Gundam's wasn't anything special. Chiaki's was alright. Tero's was easily the standout one, though. Like, easily the best one. His beat the first game by a long shot. The thing is, I don't think any of them, like, after that, maybe Chiaki's, I don't think any of them, in terms of spectacle, beat the first games in terms of execution. They were more thematic. They were definitely more thematic to the character, but they weren't as grandiose, is what I'm saying. B3 remains thematic while being brutal if you like that. I look forward to it. But anyway, that's going to be it for this stream because I went way fucking over. So when we come back tomorrow, Prince of Persia Sands of Time. So look forward to that as the request of ARG. So until then, talk to later, shoot negotiators. Love you all.